What's up, everybody? Bizarre, thank you for 20 months of Prime. See, I always get water on my shirt, like right here, when I go to like wet down and comb my hair. It every time. It's just water, but what's up, Bizarre? Thank you so much for 20 months of Prime. What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are doing awesome today. Good to see you, Voldaris. What's up, Bob? Kazendo, Dov, hello, Jat. Banelink, 5 lives. What is happening? Good to see you. Sankey, hello, hello. Sorry, my morning got a little busy. I was up till like 3, so I slept till just after 10. And then I wasn't going to rush my morning. Obviously, the stream is important to me. Being here on time is important to me. But I'm trying to learn how to take care of myself, so I just slowed my morning down just a little bit so that I could eat something worth eating and not rush. And now I'm having some tea. Hey, what's up, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? What's up, Saline? Let me load this in so we got a little background. What's up, folks? Man, it's going to be a good day today. I'm looking for my phone. It's in my pocket. It's never in my pocket when I'm sitting at my desk, so I literally just sat down and didn't take it out of my pocket. Put this over. Yeah. All right. Whew! You guys ready for some XCOM today? We're going to have some fun. I got a busy day ahead of me. It's going to be great. I've got some tea. I've got some water. I've got some apple juice because I needed something just a little sweet. And I'm not putting much sugar in my tea anymore. So, not because I was specifically against it. My palate or my awareness of sweetness is, I'm not downing 6 sodas a day. So my brain isn't like, sugar! So a little bit goes a long way. I can't express how quickly that's happened. Really, truly, how quickly it's happened. It's been less than a month of just making subtle shifts that have now culminated in 3.5 weeks in. Pretty big overall changes, but they didn't feel taxing to do. And I've noticed real difference in a number of things already. So if you're out there and you've wanted to make a change and haven't because you thought it would take forever to notice anything change. I didn't go into this with the intention of losing weight. It was about kind of fixing my sleep schedule. But I have lost weight, and that wasn't the intention. And that was an obvious thing that I saw very quickly. But that's mostly just from cutting out a ton of what I was eating. And every time in the past I've ever stopped drinking soda, within 2 or 3 weeks, I lose 10 to 12 pounds. Just because of how much of it I tend to drink when I am drinking it. Which, it's there. I just haven't wanted it. But if you're sitting out there thinking it's going to take months and months to months to see any real change, I'm not telling you you're going to look incredible overnight. You're going to shed a ton of weight or see real changes, instantly. But I haven't even been working on showing up for myself, is probably the best way to phrase it, for not even a month now. I've slept the best night's sleep I've had for 10 straight days. I haven't had a bad night's sleep for 10 days. Some of you have been watching me for 3 or more years. Have I ever been able to say that in the past? No, every other day was, I've been up since yesterday, my head hurts, I'm tired. 10 straight days of sleeping 7+ hours every night and feeling good when I wake up. I didn't expect that to happen that quickly. Not at all. One of the biggest things that's come along with it is I'll just be completely honest with you. It's kind of a little bit of heartbreak. It hurts to realize that I might have been that close to feeling this much better for so long and either didn't have the willpower or the energy or didn't know how to start doing it. That close. I spent the last 15 to 20 years of my life a chronic insomniac, feeling miserable almost every day of my life. I'm not saying I feel incredible. I feel way better. I'm not saying I've shed all the weight I want to lose. I've lost a lot of it. I'm not saying every choice I'm making is perfect, but it's going the right direction. So if you're waiting, start with something small. Just a small thing. And don't take anything away. I mean that legitimately. So many times people are looking at what they can do to improve their life, and a lot of that focuses on diet, so that's what I'll speak about right now. Stop looking at... I fucking hate the word diet. I despise that word. Because it is wrapped in so much supplement peddling, fear-mongering, nutrition fact Sherlocking bullshit. Diet's just what you're eating. And stop taking stuff away from it. What can you add to it? What are you going to eat for dinner today, tonight? What are you going to eat? Add something to it. Don't take something away. That's psychological, and it's powerful. What can you add to what you're eating? I'm not talking bulk. I'm not talking about overeating. What can you, what addition can you make to make it better for you? I had Hamburger Helper 4 nights ago. I don't remember exactly when. 3 or 4 nights ago. I didn't take anything away from it. I just added 3 handfuls of spinach. Use peas, use broccoli. If you don't like any of those, maybe there's something else. I'm not an expert. I'm learning this as I go. I added a little bit of Greek yogurt instead of sour cream. That's something I'm working with. Not sure where I'm at with it yet. Added just a sprinkle of Parmesan cheese, because come on, cheese is fuel for me. I must have cheese. And it stretched it into way more food because of the bulk. It was way better for me because I got a lot more micronutrients. I got a lot more just fiber, and I felt fuller. So stop looking at it as I have to take things away. What can you add? Because the reality is the best diet for you is eating as much as you can while staying just below what you need for maintenance. That's how you lose weight. It's not eating as little as you can, because you're going to be miserable. You're going to fucking hate it, and you're going to quit. Again, no expert. I've lost 17-ish pounds in roughly the same amount of days. Now, a lot of that was soda. It's going to slow down, but yeah. And that's why I don't like it, Olsen, right? Is because of what's been wrapped around it. It's the same as the word exercise. Exercise, so many people hear it, and there's a legitimate trauma response from them. Exercise, and they think that means sweating their ass off, hurting themselves, being miserable for hours on end, hours every week. Exercise just means movement. Just move a little bit more than you did yesterday, and you're making progress. Just a little bit more. You don't even have to go outside. I recommend you do. I'm working on that myself. Getting more sun, getting more fresh air, getting outside more. Just move a little bit more. If you can't go outside, don't want to go outside, just walk through the house a couple extra times during the day. And when I'm thumbing on my phone for a few minutes, waiting on my food to cook, instead of just standing in the kitchen, thumbing through just walk back and forth from here to the kitchen. Do that 10 times. It doesn't take 3 minutes, and I've walked way further than I did the day before. Do some body weight push-ups. You can't do them on the floor, do them against the counter. If that's still too hard, do it against the wall. Just a few. Literally just a little bit will make so much change, and you'll be doing it subconsciously before long. I will preface or follow up all of this. I'm not an expert. I'm not in great shape. I'm just noticing real changes really quickly that have impacted my life substantially in a very short amount of time. And I don't want someone else to wait till they're nearly 40 like me if they can start now and get 15 extra years of feeling better. It's so worth it. Give tomorrow you that gift, because they'll be singing your praises. I guarantee it. All right, you guys are here for XCOM. Azure, we're right at the beginning. I've just been ranting about non-XCOM stuff, and I'm sure there's a lot of people who are like, just get to the damn alien killing. But this stream's about not just the games, but it's about me and the community we've built here, and I'm making improvements. I want to see others make improvements if they can. So, add something nutritious to one of your meals today. Move just a little bit more than you did yesterday. You do that, you already won the day. Just do that. I'll do it. If I can do it, you can do it. I'm fat, lazy, depressed, overweight, insomniac, chronic migraines. If I can do it, you can absolutely do it because you're already better than me. So just make yourself even better. You got it. If I got it, you got it. All right. Yes. Banelink, you did die to a chrysalid. We're gonna work on the roster some at the start of the stream, at the start of the gameplay, because I just have not found the time to do it off stream. Yesterday was a super busy day for me. So we're gonna be working on the roster a little bit, and then we're gonna get going. Yeah, Clone Wars. Who's a general in the Clone Wars? Do we have generals? No, we have colonels and then commanders. I'm the general of the Clone Wars. Ah, I've done it.
Life is a journey, not a destination. Perfection is the enemy of good.
100% Coviers. Thank you so much for 38 months of Tier 2 support. That is absolutely amazing. Generals are Jedi? Well, not all Jedi were generals either. So, all right. Ennobled Berserker Death. Yeah, that pissed me off, Helgraph. Let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
Helgraph. This is my intro. You want to do it? I can do it? Are you sure? All right. This is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the interruptions, and all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you like to interrupt me with sound alerts or not, whether you're tuning in on the YouTube side, found us on YouTube, or don't even know how you got here, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing XCOM, UFO Defense, Hard Mode Expansion Mod by Hellraiser, Campaign 3, Superhuman Iron Man, and we are in September of the first year? Let's jump over there and find out. Boom, bam, blammo.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Yeah, mid-September. So we're at mid-September of year one. Our score is as good as it's ever been. We've actually skyrocketed up through multiple very good missions, but we have lost a handful of soldiers. And the reality is, if I think about it objectively, I should probably just start harsh filtering soldiers via psi strength. But that's just tough to do. So, but we have a lot of good soldiers who are pretty low on psi strength. So, we do have a psi lab going. We have psi labs going. So we'll see how, you know, it goes, but we'll see. All right. Give me just a second. I gotta get up the channel point.
New donation from Hellgraph Dragon for $5. Interrupting voice clip says what?
Thank you, Hellgraph, very much for the generous donation and the wonderfully timed interruptions. Viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points. I can't see chat for just a moment while I get this all opened up. Okay, let's see. All right. This is going to be... So, we got to do a little, you know, maintenance here on the roster, so get out of here, Fly. Okay, Count is already on as a scout on his second, so that redeem is completed. All right. Mumbles as an engineer. Let's double check our roster. We do not have him on. Insert one row. Mumbles. All right. Sniper. Pepe. Do I have you on? I do not. But I might have you in as a medic. That's fine. I'll move it. Don't know when you'll get in, but I will do my best. Infantry was Bluegrass. I think I've already put that on there. Yes, I did. Astro Boy, Count, Plasma, Bash Bro, attacked. Let's see if attack is on. They are not. They redeemed a Commander's Choice clone, but I'm going to go ahead and spin them a random. Scout it is. Attack Adahi. Assaults. I have Nag and Voldaris. I believe Nag is in. And Nag is named. I had Voldaris in. Voldaris, you might already be in as a medic. Let's double check. Unless you were one of the ones who died, which is also a possibility. Or you're at one of the other bases. I don't see you. There you are. Yeah, you are in as a medic. Alright, well, if you come back in, we'll get you as an assault. Since that was the other redeem. Nag is in. Voldaris is in. Heavy Gunners. Junai, we already have in. This is a very... And a Catnipped we have in as a medic. And they are named and currently active. Okay. Let Fate decide. Kuki, Seleno, and Flying Dutchie. Flying Dutchie died, right? I thought they did. They did. Did we get them back in already? No, because they just died on the 9th of September. Okay. I don't know if I already spun them on the wheel for a new one, but let me double check. I did. They're coming back in as a scout. Okay. And I think I got Seleno in. Seleno is in as a grenadier. And let's check Kuki. Kuki is in as an assault. Okay, perfect. Roush guy coming in for a sniper. I will put you in there. I do have a lot of snipers wanting to get in, so we will work with it the best we can. I've got Frosted, Trollord, Ruged, and Surge for pilots. I'll do those. In fact, let me just do those real quick, because they're not going to take very long. I'm gonna just do this in all caps because that's like the default way the game does craft names. I really wish the 0 and the O looked different, but they look the exact same.
Hello, I've been unable to catch any streams recently, but I almost caught up on VODs over the last few days of flights. Have I died yet?
AJ Havoc, I do not believe you've died. Welcome back for a year total of Tier 1 support. That's absolutely awesome. I do not believe you have died. I believe you are still rocking along. Okay, I have Trollord as a Grenadier, but I also have them as a pilot. In fact, there you are. You're one of our better soldiers. Alive, high psi strength. We just need to work on your bravery a little bit, which we can do. But also, bravery is a self-correcting stat, because either you get braver or you die. So, it's not one I worry about. And Surge. SERG EJB 1. Okie doke. Alright. Now, clone requests. Give me just a second. We're almost done with the requests, and then we'll just get some people named and we'll be good to go. Coviers, we already got back in. Hellraiser will get in. DD is already in. Coviers is in. Okay. Looks like everybody who has died, more or less, has requested a clone, so we're just going to basically get everybody on the list ready to go for a second time. Yeah, if we are training psi strength through the manipulation of a psi alien, by dint of psi training, basically on the few times that they actually resist the attack, that is what can improve their bravery. And also not panicking when someone else gets attacked. So bravery can be trained up similarly to our psi strength, and will often be trained up in the same way. Alright. Okay, we're just going to start from the top. Gonna look for infantry real quick who are unnamed. I probably shouldn't name that one. I should probably get rid of them, but... Thorsenor the Second. Because you died, right? You died, right? Yes. Got a couple down here who are marked, but not class identified. I'll deal with those in just a second. There's a good infantry. My brain doesn't want to work right now. Bloomcat, you are in. You've been even between grenade launcher and rifle? What have I had you on now? It's out. Well, we can look at it this way. Who was I looking at? Literally just now. Oh, because he's not on a mission. What was your last mission? Base defense, which means you were on a rifle, but in all the other ones, you were on grenade launcher. So you were only on a rifle because it was a base defense. And you just happen to get more kills there. Okay, so this is a grenadier. Okay. North Star's back in the mix. Back in the saddle again. Here, let me pull my chat so that I can try to actually chat with you guys while I do this. Okay. Got some more down here who are not tagged. That looks like an infantry or a heavy gunner. That's just a straight up infantry. Okay. Bluegrass. I think that's your second as well. Yep. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Infantry heavy gunner as well. Oh, no, I just literally tagged them as heavy gunner. That's maybe an infantry. See if I have any others already tagged. Oh, this one. Yeah, they've done some work. I don't know if I have another infantry right now. I might shift them to something else. And then we already looked here for infantry. Oh, I missed this one. They've got really good stamina, but not much else. They've got really good accuracy, too. Honestly, that's probably... melee accuracy is what I was looking at. That's probably an assault. Why did I put AC? Because I was reading accuracy. Assault. That's probably an assault. They're a little low on reactions, but overall, not bad. That could be almost anything except... Well, no, that's pretty good stats. Oh, I have another... Okay, no, that's marked as engineer. I was like, I have another one. No, they're marked. Do I want to do an infantry here? Okay. Five Lives is back. Just over many times of doing their characters. If you guys want a specific nationality linked to your soldier, I can do it. Just let me know. There's most of the, you know, world's nations flags are on here, but also remember, it takes place in 1999. So some don't exist, and some use older flags. Like, I know the Georgian flag is an older flag, and there's another one that I can't think of off the top of my head. But I can't remember what it was. Also, I think they're wrong on that, because I think the Georgian flag changed in 92. So it should have already been changed, but... Yeah. I will, I'll try to, do all of them, so... AJ? Yeah. It's probably faster to go the other way. But we're already committed. Yeah. I think that changed earlier. I don't know my history that well, though, so I'm probably wrong. Alright, that gets me my infantry done. I know this is a little, you know, a little bit of legwork, but we want to get people in here, you know, named and ready to go, so. Alright, let's do some heavy gunners. Let's find out who's died. MJ Hawk hasn't, which means he's alive somewhere. There he is. Aha! Yes! A stalwart soldier, if ever there were one. Cursed Orange is alive. Talum? Is Talum alive? Talum's alive somewhere. They're here. Nice. Okay, good. Wartang is alive. They're right here. Their brain isn't very alive, but they are. Cool Dan died, didn't he? Alright. We need a new heavy gunner for the cool man, Cool Dan. Oh, I have an unmarked. Nothing stood out there. I'll just hire somebody. Alright, do I have any marked heavy gunners? I don't think so. Oh, actually, yes. Right there. Anyone on the crew that's not currently named who's a heavy gunner? Looks like sniper, sniper, assault, scout. Heavy gunner, heavy gunner, heavy gunner, heavy gunner, heavy gunner. Stop! I am Cool Dan too. What's up, Plasma Fields? Alright, Cool Dan is in. Again. So radioactive salmon's alive somewhere. Or they never got named. I thought I'm certain I named them. Radioactive salmon. Okay, they're in. They're good. This is why I'm supposed to color code this and just haven't been keeping up with it. Astro Boy and Jabberwock are the two heavy gunners I'm missing, and I don't believe either of them is in or has died. Jabber died, but that was on his first character. Alright, Astro Boy hasn't died, but I don't know... Oh, wait, he's here. Yeah, he's in. Alright, Jabberwock, let's find you a heavy gunner. Don't see any here to name. Actually, I do right there. Jabberwock the second. All right, medics. Who hasn't died? Leonzi hasn't died. I don't think any of these have died. Okay. I just gotta find them. Make sure they're good. Magus is there. Good. Got 2 medics waiting to be named there. There's Catnip. That's our possible Psi agent. Or Psi soldier. Voldaris, I have you in as a medic. Bam. Green. Okay, a lot of these medics either never got named or I just missed a ton of them. Boog is right there. Sionzi is right there. Just Rays and Hayer, are you guys at this base? Just Rays is. Hayer is. So that just means I need to get Cherry Onion named. Alright, well, right here, on the possible Psi agent, with a C already at the front of the name, Cherry Onion. Rocketeers. All right. Kasego, I have in, but not on my list. All right, let me fix that. Wait, Kasego's not a viewer. That was that soldier's first name. I deleted their name by accident, and then... Okay, we'll go through this, and then I'll get them in a name assigned to a viewer. Alright, let's check our other Rocketeers. I don't have that many, and I'm going to be assigning some now. I've definitely been a little bit behind on it, I know. That's why we're doing this now. I know it's not the most exciting thing, but I want to get you guys, your soldiers, get you named, get you in the field, so you can die gloriously in the sake of defense of the Earth. In the employ of XCOM. Yeah, I'm definitely behind on Rocketeers. I don't use them as often, so that's definitely part of it, but... JJ's right here. So I knew I had that one. And then... Yeah, Bizarre died. Sorry, Matthias. Greetings to see you as well. Yeah, I'm doing roster maintenance, so it's hard to look at, to keep the chat up where I can see it. If I do, I screw up my entire overlay, so just trying to get it done, and then we will, I'll catch up with all the wonderful folks here. All right. Kasego is going to be Don Cassi, and I know he will be... I'm not going slow. I'm trying to make sure I recognize most of them as I go through, so... Most of them are pretty easy to recognize. Well, I say that. I've tried to work on it to make them easier to recognize. Alright. Donka C is in. Teve, you're in. I have you. Alright, Olsen has a redeem as a Rocketeer. And I saw Olsen said it didn't officially change until the early 2000s, though the flag has been used unofficially since 1991. Okay, cool. So it's correct via the official timeline. Like the real world timeline. Yeah, that can definitely be a Rocketeer. Olsen. Faster to go around the horn. One of these times, when I know the flag the person wants, I'm going to purposely land on the wrong one just to see how they react. Honestly, that soldier's just going to go. They had 55 reactions, but that was the only thing that kept them around for a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to be a little more choosy on this. Especially because I haven't even assigned classes to most of them. A little bit weak for a starting Rocketeer. That's not bad for a Rocketeer, though. It's not great. This is low, but this will climb quickly if they can land a couple hits. You just have to be very careful using them so that they don't miss and hit us, but we're going to go with it. And it's going to be Afer, Ventus, Rocketeer. And then the last one is Dov, and then Bazaar needs a re-up. I don't think any of these other ones. God, they are so close. But I'm going to put it at 100 as the cutoff. Now, these two right here, these two soldiers with low 30s, that makes a good opening Grenadier. So I'll try to remember that. All right, Rocketeers, Rocketeers, Rocketeers. Burning out this fuel up here. I know it's Rocket Man, adapting to the moment. I don't see any Rocketeers here, though. Do they have a Rocketeer? They have one. I'd like a second one in every base, if I can get enough of them. Alright, I'm going to look at some of these tagged as medics and see if I want to shift them to Rocket. Or tagged as anything else. You know what? We're going to do the same thing here. He has low firing accuracy, but if we kneel him and take aim shots, that accuracy can grow quickly. Dov. And he's got really good size strength, which is also something I really like Rocketeers to be high on size strength so that they don't accidentally catch a random panic or mind control and then kill all of us. So, Rocketeers get a little preference for higher size strength. Just a bit. And this one's ready to go. And they are good with a little work. Okay. That is all my Rocketeers. Engineers. I have a lot of these ready. Lots of chaos you are in. Let is market. Engineers. Engineers. You're a rookie. I'm just going to see if I have higher ranking ones ready to go first. Fried Rice Man is in. That was just me clicking back into the window. Let's make this Froish. Hell? Okay, I have you somewhere then. There you are. Alright, Dee Dee needs a re-up, and then I need Chap, Jenny, Mumbles, and Ashakura. I thought I got Jenny in. I did. They died. They were low size strength. Alright, I think there's a lot of potential engineers tagged here. Yeah. Alright. DD Cardle the third. I think you're the only person up to 3. Oh, do I already have you back in somewhere else? Is that why? Damn it. See, now they're fucked up. I exited it. This is why everyone says you can sort by name, and I never do it. Because if I sort by name and then exit the window, it counts that as their default order. I can't go back to original. I have to go by number, frickin' ID number or whatever, and then it's still fucking... Ah! Son of a bitch. That's why I don't ever do the sort by, because if I forget to switch it back to original order, then I have to re-sort everything the next time I deploy them. Dee Dee. Okay, that's the one I just named. I must have you marked wrong on there. Okay. So we'll just mark that as the second, not the third. Alright. Alright. More engineers. I'm not sure on that one. Probably firing that soldier. Yeah, those are probably grenadiers like I said before, but just double checking. Oh, I skipped one. Skipped Chap. I thought I had so many more people tagged as engineers. Like potential engineers. I must have shifted some of them to other things. It doesn't help that this is all screwed up and out of order now. Get out of here, you stupid little gnat. Damn. One little gnat just attracted to the light on the screen. Ah, this order sucks. There's one. I don't know how they'll prefer it, so I'll do the full Twitch name. I need Mumbles and Ashikura. Almost done with the maintenance, I promise. I appreciate you guys sticking around for it. Alright. Nope, neither of those. I probably fired a handful of the ones who were tagged for it. Get out of here. Like that. Okay. They'll just have to hold on until we get some more prospective engineers in. That's fine. We've got plenty named. Grenadiers. AJ Havoc is in and alive. Hillhome is in and alive. Pretty sure Bash Bro's still alive. Yep. Frosted is alive. All right, any unnamed grenadiers? Right here. Lord. And Seleno. Looking for any others that I already have marked for Grenadier. Or any that already have ranks as Grenadier. Like this. There we go. We're almost done. This is why I normally do this off stream, because I know it's not super exciting, but I've still got to do scout, snipers, and assaults. So we're getting there. All right. Jat died, right? Yeah. So Jat needs another scout. I didn't rename you already, did I? If I did, then I'll just change that one. Okay. I think we're good there. All right. Nobody interesting, I'm pretty sure, died too, didn't he? Yep. All right, Jat's on number 2. Nobody interesting's on number 2. Yeah, I gotta keep that because 60 reactions is rare enough. I need to find out who else is alive still first. Who's on the already named. You died. Blizzard Wake die? Nope. Zyra's alive. Okay. Let's just locate them. There's Blizzard Wake. Zyra should be right there. Long Shadow died, didn't they? Did they not? They did. Oh, it's a 0. Okay. What was their size strength? Oh. Tough. Tough. Count is alive on his second soldier right now, so he's good. Oh, I have Jabberwock in 2 positions now. We just named Jabberwock as a heavy gunner, so they're going to come out of scout right now. Alright, so I need a replacement for Bjorn, Long Shadow, and then I need new soldiers for attack and Flying Duchy. Okay, start at the beginning. Not many tagged for Scout or Assault here that aren't already named. Nope. Okay, here's one. We're gonna do... Bjorn the second as a Scout. Need some size strength, but we're working on it, and you'll probably die quickly anyway. Let's be real. This guy's already been on missions, so we're gonna keep giving them a chance. Long Shadow the second. And they're inside training. Attack and Flying Duchy. Do 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 do. Yeah, we've got some people here ready to be named who've been on multiple missions. Attack Adahi. There's a scout at the back door. Hongji-san is now Flying Duchy the second. Am I gonna sneeze or not? Either do it or don't. I guess not. Make up your mind! Hold on. Why do I have a message here? One second. I have a pop-up here that is for OBS. Hold on. This might crash the stream. Give me just a second. What? Okay. Frosted, I think I either just got you named or just verified that you're still alive, so you should be fine. Okay. Okay. Whatever that pop-up was closed without crashing everything, so I think we're good. Did I go right back past what I was looking for? I must have. No. Morocco, Mozambique, Netherlands. Okay. Snipers. Ah! This fucking order. Good with a little work. Wasn't there another sniper on board? Yeah, there they are. T-Ducks. There's so many snipers, I'm kind of just jumping around on the list to try to get people who've been waiting a while in, as well as just whoever. Saline is on 2, because he died, so we'll get him back in, but let's give some other people a crack at it first. You're not good enough to snipe. You're too good at other things to be sniping. Probably scout assault, but I'll have to look at that. No. Let's do moose. Let's do... Oh, I should have done this. Here, I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to go to this one and make this Mr. Meyer. One of our YouTubes. Snipers. Do I have anyone else tagged for sniping? I've been not using near as many snipers this time, which is very odd for me. I don't know what subconsciously pushed me that way, but it has definitely been the case. That I've been using far fewer snipers. Holy crap. They've been on missions, but... I gotta think about that one. Robert L. And then I'm gonna find one for This Is Me Red, since I just tagged them on the roster and I'm too lazy to delete the one. There we go. This Me Red 5. Don't think I have any other snipers tagged or ready just yet. Okay. Assaults. Coviers, you're back in as number 2. Obviously, the initial way I always did this was to do it as I started. Or as I did each thing on the roster, I would update it. Or do it after each mission. That way it wouldn't take this long to do it. But just catching us all up now. Alright, I need an assault for Kooky. That's assault. Did that the wrong way. Okay. I have Orbital tagged as if he's alive. Let's find out. They died. Nag is alive, though, I believe. Whatever, that order's fucked anyway. Unless they died very recently and I didn't take note of it, which definitely happens. According to my thing, they should be alive. And I'm sure I just missed the name somewhere. Probably in the first base. Which would be weird, because these are in basically alphabetical order. I did, somehow. Alright. I just need one for Azure Wolf and a replacement for Orbital, and if I go here, I have an Assault. Azure Wolf. I don't think I got you in anywhere else. And Orbital 2. Hey, look at that. We're done with maintenance, and I will try to keep up with it from here on out so that it's not such a chore. But that gets a lot more people named, ready for the fight. Thank you for your patience while we got that caught up. Let's kill some scumbags. First, let's do this. Son of a bitch. Scout. Scout. Oh, I have an assault here that needs to be named. It's not the right roster. Too many rosters I have to keep track of. That's not the right one either. I have too many scout redeems, not enough of them. I'm not doing more maintenance right now. We just did a ton. They live long enough, I'll get them named afterwards, but where's my second assault? It's Nag. Sniper in the middle. Sniper towards the middle. Heavy Gunner, Rocketeer, Grenadier. Heavy Gunner, Infantry, Medic. Let's put the Engineer right there. Okay, that crew's a little organized now. Alloy Drone Scanner. Oh, do I have an extra soldier on board? Uh-oh. Oh, also, I'm missing a mark here. You are very good. Alright. I'm gonna take one of them off for now. Just run with one sniper. Okay. Alright, this also... They're building extra alloy drone scanners. Okay, perfect. Let's go here. They are out currently. Let's go here. Scout assault, heavy gunner. Heavy gunner. Grenadier right behind the heavy gunner. Let's do this Rocketeer right behind this heavy gunner. Medic, infantry, engineer, sniper. Looks good. They need to convert these drone scanners into alloy drone scanners. Upgrade drones. Drone scanner. Drone scanner to alloy drone scanner. Okay. They need a couple more engineers. They must be en route. Passed me new too, and actually did it. Okay, I want to check this crew once they're returned. This is a supply ship. What was the species? Sectoid Elite, right? Yeah, that's why we sent this crew. Because they have the size strength. And what is this? A small. But all my retaliators are busted up. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna do this? What's the fastest way I can do this? Okay. I'm going to make those into very small bases, but they are going to have a small crew complement. I'm going to start building Thunders pretty soon, and I'm going to move 2 of the Sky Strikers to these bases, and I'm also going to put Interceptors here. And if I'm putting Interceptors at a base, that's why they pretty much need a crew complement, because if you're intercepting from that base, it's very likely that it'll get found and retaliated against. And I don't like wasting my investment, so... This is gonna land. Okay, these need to get sold. Stun rods go on. They need more smoke. Need more scatter lasers, too, for base defense. Can sell this incendiary rocket. Never gonna use it. No, you're never gonna use it. Need more large rockets for base defense potential. Alloy swords. Combat knives can go. Alright. Little cleanup. Little bit of catching up with all the little things we've missed along the way. Field medic packs can go. High explosives are basically out. Alien grenades do nearly as much and are a lot easier to work with. Incendiary can go. Combat knives can go. Alright. Let's get some more large rockets. A lot more smoke grenades. Let's make sure we have extra grenades because we're using those a lot. We'll let them finish, then we'll make some more scatter lasers for defense. But this crew can go here. This one is flying very low. It's a decent chance it lands. Yes, we are trying to get engineers. We have one empty space here. I don't want to fire any of these, though. And we are building a second containment, though obviously that will take 18 days to finish. I don't even know if I meant to do it at this base. I think I meant to do it at this base. Because this is the storage base. What do I need for it that I don't have here? Alien food. If I go here, and I go to Wet Nose, I bet I have exactly 10 alien food. Okay. We'll build an alien containment here. We'll double Scilabs here. This was supposed to be double Scilab, but we'll leave this one with one Scilab, and we can build a second Scilab here. Yeah. Let's get it going now. And then we can add storage here once this is gone. I guess I'm just going with 3 labs. I could put a lab here, but that just is all out of order. That one's very high, so it's not looking like it'll land anytime soon, unless it slows down and changes path. It is a sentry ship, which means it does have the opportunity to land. Still very low. None of my retaliators are available to shoot it down now anyway. It's a supply ship? Is there a base down there? Hold on. Dude, their drones got busted. Wounded. Wounded, wounded. Okay, I'm missing an assault and a scout at the front of this ship. Dude, all these scouts have questionable size strength. Bjorn's a little bit better, and he's a rookie. Let's get him tried out. And an assault. Sure. Okay, either one. Alright. Tank off. Let's do tank, then the drones. Nope. That's how I want it. Inventory. That is not the button I wanted to press. Awesome. He's gonna have to drop. Well, not too much actually. He's pretty well off. You're not too bad either. Let's give you a knife. 5 larves. And given their preference in the past, we will go female brown hair. Oh, Banelink, you put in for a clone on infantry. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, I still have you marked as alive. I screwed up there. I had a couple infantry. Hold on. Let me just do this before I forget. Yeah, this guy. He's already got some experience, too. Cool. Back in the saddle. All right. You gotta get your strength up. Okay. Now, that's not the Sky Striker I meant to send. Now, this could be a supply ship that left a base because of how fast it's going. But it could be going to a base. So we're gonna check. You have enough fuel. Go to that. You have enough fuel, I just don't know what your health's like. Alright, did this go to a higher altitude? It's still very low, it might land. Ah, he didn't have enough fuel, he just went right back. Okay. Ah, his radius is quite small. Okay. The other one, I didn't see that. I probably just missed it. It's a fighter? This is a little dangerous. Let's just be cognizant of that. But if I can get it on the ground... That went to very high, it's gone. I didn't check if this was over land. It was. Okay. That's good. Large, very low. Going very slowly. That's at night, though. And I don't know what type of large it is. I'm gonna patrol near this, and maybe it stays down long enough to be in the day. Is this crew ready? Kinda. Let's give him an extra rifleman of some persuasion. Actually, let's just do another sniper. Yeah. I don't have a ton of smoke.
Hello there.
Hey, Zyrevolt. What's up, Zarnia? Get you your actual weapon. Get out of here, fly. Jeez. There's no medic on this craft. Yeah. There's an infantry medic, but they're not assigned to medic. I have a feeling some of these other craft are going to land. That one's not going to, but this one, very likely to. Alright, we're going to start with this fighter. I know, we're like 90 minutes in, and it's the first mission of the day. Roster maintenance takes a while. Mutano, he's only got a pistol. His buddy has a big gun. There's the fighter. Power supply did pop. We can see the crumpled wall section. No one's impressed, dude. Ow! That hurt. Our first scumbag of the day. Flipped him. Got more of the junk out of the way. Good. Watch them coming around the back of the craft. Also, same thing with nationality flags. You can let me know if you want a particular nationality, and we're not running any additional avatars, but it has all the vanilla game avatars. So if you want your soldier to look slightly different, let me know. And I will try to get them done. Check flag. I will try to remember, Bizarre. That's rude. That was a heavy plasma. 4 times is an auto shot with a heavy plasma. It was a heavy plasma with an Illyrian clip. Well, that was some miserable shooting. Oh my god! What are we doing? Jeez. It's either radius on an Illyrium rocket. If that had hit, like, this bush, I'd have killed 5 people. Eduardo, if I don't, I will double check and get you on there afterwards. Sniper is one of the few groups right now that there are more redeems than I have in the field because I'm just not using them as often anymore, but I'll get more named. And Sniper is also always the one that has the most redeems because people assume they'll live longer if they're further away from the front line, which is sometimes true, but not a guarantee. Well, our highest ranking soldiers for a long time with the most missions were frontliners. Fucking scouts and assaults. This dude got real close. Huh? Back up, son. Damn. They were all up in my business. Nice. All right. All right. Where are you? You are literally, like, one away. It's almost there. Yeah, not bad. Better a drone than a soldier. Alright, get everything lined up. Okay. Let's see what we can deal with over here. Yeah, it did land. Another large in the air. If I can, I want to hit the small first so I know what species I'm dealing with before I hit these larges. They're not landing in cities, so it's not infiltration, but... infiltration, but... Still very low. Okay. A little bit longer and I've got... Okay, it's gonna land again. Stay with the small. You stay here. Excavator, so it's a base build fleet, most likely. That means these are probably both supply ships. I just need this excavator to land. I don't know what the species is here. This excavator's about to land in New Zealand. It basically has to. Seriously, where are you going? There's nothing to land on out there. You fuck. Alright. If this is a terror ship, we need to be very careful. We need to be careful anyway. We don't know what this is. It could be... It's most likely mutons. I do not have a Rocketeer on this crew right now. And I also only have 2 drones and a scanner. And one of the drones is a regular drone, not an alloy drone. This is gonna be interesting. And we're surrounded by flippin' buildings. And we have low-ranking soldiers. Yeesh. Gazer? Doesn't tell us much. Except that there's at least a gazer. And it could be a gazer craft. Muton. Right there. Got a guy in front of him. Alright, here we go. Hold on. This gazer was right here. I need to spot him. There he is. It's a good throw. Have these scatter lasers start getting rid of building that's in our way. That's fucking why. That's why. Get destroyed. That was 2 really good shots. There doesn't appear to be mutual vision from there. His fucking armor held. Woo! Dude, stop it. Fuck you. Come on. Fucking rookies and squatties and shit. Oh my. Riflemen. That shotgun is the danger right now. I am the danger. Too damn close to us. Can you see this guy? Fucking great shot. Two hits. Two big hits. He's gonna go down. Come on, Gloomcat. Got it. Ooh, we are scraping this one together. It's a supply ship, because that's the extra tile on the second level, so we know it's a supply ship. So no terror units. The Gazer probably had mutual vision, because remember, they were standing closer previously on Dragon Ball Z. Also, there has been some speculation, but I haven't looked at the game files, that Gazers might not be as affected by smoke. If that's not the case, I think it might even be, as much as it would vex me as a player, it might be a great design choice for them. They're called Gazers. They see better. They maybe should have, you know, the ability to perceive through smoke or something like that. Okay, my scumbag counter is off. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, we're at 5. Very nice. Almost ran out of ammo on a lobsterman terror site. Decided to grab one body for research, and yep. Yep. That'll do it, Serge. It's crazy how stuff like that happens. Our lives rocking the accuracy. I like it. Okay. That door's open, but it was most likely one of these that we already killed. Muton with the sword, that is what you are. Gonna shoot you now. Do it from real far. Ooh. Notice how the wall that was in your way, you didn't even hit it? Tell me it's in your way while not even hitting it, you absolute twit. It's a good throw. Oh yeah, Blake, the scatter lasers have a real nice niche when it comes to getting rid of something that's in your way. Very, very nice in that regard. I mean, they're a high damage close range weapon too, but you need a building gone and don't want to use explosives for it? Yeah, scatter laser will get it. Get it good. Yeah, something small like that, Olthen. Celetids already do this? Yeah, from 14 tiles. You don't have to make it 14 tiles. Give them one additional tile of vision. There's a very big difference between... Celetids do not need 14 tiles of psi strength, or 13, or whatever it is. It should be like 6. It is egregiously high. So that's not a fair comparison. Because if a gazer saw 1 or 2 tiles further through smoke, you would still be able to put tanks and drones in blocking and defensive positions, and it wouldn't see through walls. So that's not a good comparison at all. That's a very flawed comparison. That's it. Yeah, the purpose of Psi-Sense is to see you through walls. Detect your presence like a motion tracker does. Not see you from so far away you have no counterplay. And no, it's closer than 6 tiles if smoke is dense. Look at where this gazer died. That's 1, 2, 3. It's like 4 tiles on a diagonal. He couldn't see us. So, no, it's not 6 tiles. All right. Well, it would make sense, Alex, if that was like a function of their behavior, you know, you would know you had to be careful of that. If you knew that gazers carried additional ability to perceive through smoke. Would it catch me off guard and cost me soldiers the first couple times? Undoubtedly. Also, that gives me the opportunity to check. MEIJER. That's what I figured, but yeah, I'll update. If it's what I figured, it's what I should have gone with, but I just went with the easiest phonetic. Okay, so we've got 2 dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Difficulty I see on the rest of this map at this point is that the doors are on the opposite side of the ship. Doors are over here. So it's going to be difficult to line up on the doors. Outside the building. Not even close, dude. How is the fence that I'm specifically asking you to throw over in your way? Alright. Nice hit. Unfortunate it didn't drop him. Well, at least he's only using a sword. This guy, however, is using a shotgun. Okay, covers the drone. You didn't get past the building that's adjacent to you, let alone anywhere near getting through the walls, which is what I wanted. Alright, let's see. We've seen kind of like an even mix. I guess it's been slightly more mutons, so it's a muton primary. Yep. Okay. Nice. The fence is not in your way. Apparently it was, because you're deciding to aim at the ground instead of the unit I'm telling you to aim at. Notice how he didn't hit the fence, he fucking aimed. Ah! People are so bad. It cannot be that far out of your range. Danger, danger. No danger yet. Get fucking shit on. Okay, nothing on scan. Definitely one outside the ship. Open door? That could be this guy, though. How am I gonna do the interior? This corner's too close to this door, so we're probably gonna wind up over here somewhere, but... ugh. It's a long way to move. Alright. Nothing to do but start moving to the point. It may be a long way to move, but we gotta get there. A couple people on this side. 3, in fact. Everyone else will go to the other side. Those will just catch anyone that makes the corner before I kill them. So when we line up over here and we're shooting down at the doors, anyone who gets out this door and makes this corner before we kill them, we'll have some soldiers behind these walls who can pop out and take them down. Little dangerous there because the smoke doesn't... See how the smoke stops at the hedge as if the wall was still complete there? That means the smoke is very shallow right next to them. Just this guy, huh? Damn it. It's gonna be really hard to get a shot here. Too much crap in the way. We're gonna move them up with cover, since that door is open. Alright. Did a little damage, but... And I misclicked. Wow, you just, like, wrecked the tank. The tank is not that tall. Idiots. Make sure we don't see any movement in this corner. Okay, he's... Yeah, he's got that all scanned. Sniper. Alright. Go here. Excuse me. Here. Okay, they are basically in position. Do it. Long mission. Just the map layout. Basically, we start surrounded by buildings. So we have very little room to move out. We had a very powerful cluster of enemies right next to us. Thankfully, they didn't get anything. And then just crossing this terrain takes a while. Just so many little obstacles. We blew up a lot of it, but there's still a lot in the way. Apple juice. Simple, sweet, not too much sugar. I'm all about it. I don't think I have anything planned for dinner. And I've got a busy evening, because I'm going right from this into raid leading. I see. Nope, the bad guy. Thank you. Not really. That'll do it. Get dunked. That's why they're positioned where they are. Know your maps, form your plans, be able to identify the module, you know, the cells. You know, they're modular, essentially. You know, this is one cell, this is one cell. Spot how they fit together and figure out where the aliens are likely to stand. Sometimes you can know exactly where they're going to stand because they use patrol points within the module or within the modules that the ship itself spawns in. Put yourself in a position to shoot those patrol points. Pick them up when they least expect it. guess they don't expect anything. They're a very simplistic AI, but AI. Wait, what does the A stand for? Artificial. Oh. What does the I stand? Intelligence. Oh. Hello. I would like to not die. This grenade's in a bad place, because where I threw it, that dense smoke will not populate past this tile, because even though that wall is destroyed, the game will still consider that wall to be present, and the smoke will not spread this way. You'll notice after this turn that it'll be dense smoke right here, but on this side of the wall, it won't change at all. Yeah, no smoke over here. Obviously in range, but it can't pass through the wall that doesn't exist there anymore. So I should have thrown the smoke one tile further forward. Essentially. Low on energy. Franz. Gotta get your energy up. Is anybody out there? Nope. Scoot fast. Also, I need to move him from in front of that window. We are on turn 13 already, so yeah, like I said, long mission. It took us a while to get moved to this side of the map, just with all the things we had to deal with first. Low-ranking soldiers, so a lot of them are running out of energy quickly. And again, I can't even say quickly, as I just reiterated, long mission, so... Long mission with a lot of movement to get to the side of the map. Something I specifically complained about. Oh, it's going to take forever to get to that side of the map. It did. Okay. No one came through the door. That's good for me. Alright, turn. Keep smoke right in front of us. Drop an extra smoke just to be sure. Crouch there. there. Have you stand in here. Here. And here. Alright, think we got him pretty well boxed in. We haven't seen the leader yet, which will be a Muton Elite. Takes a lot of concentrated fire or a very lucky hit. They are the tanky. We got one outside the craft. Spot him up. And then we, knock him down. Then we, knock him down. See? Knocked him down. He can't get back up. We knocked him down. No tub thumping for him. When mutants panic, good sign. Mutants are generally fairly brave, so if they panic, usually it's going pretty well. Ooh, there's an engineer. Got a stun rod on 5 lives, stun rod on Gloomcat, stun rod on Uwe. Alright. We might try it. We're gonna watch for... I don't know what we're gonna watch for. I don't have a mind probe. I think I'm doing that research right now, or I did it, and I need to start putting them on the craft. That drone would have seen both doors. There's no smoke in the way. That engineer has panicked multiple times. There's a decent chance he'll drop his weapon. But, depending on his loadout, he'll likely still be holding a grenade, so he's not a non-threat. And he one-shots the alloy drone. Of course he does. That's irritating. That's probably the engineer since he's holding a small launcher, but... He's dead now. Well, you're the scout. Good job. 17? 20? There's gonna be a couple more over here. And the reason that happened is this smoke was very shallow, and I was too lazy to... or just too unaware to get it done quicker. We're gonna leave the tank here. Okay, so notice here, before I even make a move, I know that something came through this door because we see part of the interior. So before I make any move, I know that that door opened because we see these tiles now. And even when the smoke is in the way, your unit still gets the terrain revealed to them just not any units occupying that terrain. So we knew before we moved that someone was standing outside this door. Yeah. Voldaris! Wow! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. That is absolutely amazing. Oh my god, my cat ran over my computer and donated 10 subs. Thank you so much. Hey, that's interesting, Olsen. Thank you so much, Voldaris, for that very generous contribution. Holy crap, Count did 10 as well. Thank you so much, Count, for 10 additional gifted subs. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Good kitty. I agree. That's the best kitty. Voldaris, thank you for 2,500
Voldaris
bits.
XX cheered. X2500. Hype train.
Thank you so much. That's crazy. Olsen with 5 gifted subs. You guys are going crazy. What? Saturday Scam Train is in the lair. What's happening? You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Oh. You guys are too good to me. Thank you so much for those contributions, and the hype train, the bits, and the gifted subs mean more than you could possibly know to me. You guys rock. Blood Orion, welcome on in with the gifted sub. What's up, Yeats? Good to see you. You got some lurkers awake with those gifted subs, fellas. Oh, hello, bitch. None of that. Now, I want the tank closer to this door, because we can scout this door. The reason I moved the tank this way is because where this guy was standing, none of these soldiers could shoot him, and none of these soldiers could shoot him. He put himself in a perfect position. So the tank was the only unit that was proximal to being able to reach and attack him. I was literally about to say, there's a very good chance the tank just gets killed. I should have said it, because then I would have looked prophetic. There's a very good chance this drone dies now, given his position. Now, the reason I passed the turn there is we didn't hear any doors, and I was pretty sure, though not certain, I should have checked this side, that no aliens had made it through a door on the previous turn that we didn't kill. That's probably true, Olsen. I should have said it. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Dick. It's the leader. Yeah, I mean, we knew he was still around. Gonna take everybody over here or a really lucky hit. That's 2 damage from the weakest weapon. Okay, no soldiers died. Just some mechanicals. Good mission. Excellent, in fact, according to the game. By my metric, it was good. Excellent means everything survives. I don't need any more alien food because it's not building any more alien containment, so we can sell that. This is the excavator. And that is another supply ship. Okay. It was not a capture of the last guy. He must have died right as it ended because I didn't get the option to transfer him to containment. And the containment here's not done. They can pass out on the final blow of the mission, and then as it concludes the mission, it concludes the turn, and they can take bleeding damage and die before it actually concludes the mission. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. 25 total gifted subs and 2,525 bits. 25, 25, 25. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Means the world to me. We're going to repair these as regulars and then upgrade them to alloy. You're about to land before it's dark. Before night. You stop it! This is an excavator. Muton primary excavator. With Gazer support. We have 3 drones, 2 alloys and a regular, and terrible terrain. There might be a group of enemies stacked up. All right. Shotgun, but at range, I'll risk it. I don't want to go that way, though. I guess I have to. Right. Looks like a damn xenomorph. I hate these maps so much. Get out of the way. That still doesn't clear it. He's looking the other way. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is. This Muton is standing here thinking there's a tree between me and XCOM. I'm good. And then Gary the Gazer just blasts him all in the back with an Illyrium shotgun blast. Boom. Get wrecked, Gary. Or Gary wrecked Mark the Muton. I don't know. All their names are alliterative. I don't know why. It's just easier for the brain to keep track of the clones that way. It got rid of all the shit in the way. That's technically what I needed it to do. It's dangerous, but... Oh, I think that Gazer was out to get that Muton. Something happened between them. I think this Muton was DMing a campaign, a D&D campaign, and killed off this Gazer's character last week. He acted like he was okay with it, but he really wasn't. She's still pretty accurate, but that was definitely more misses than I expect there. The only reason that soldier has stayed around is because they have previously displayed quite good accuracy, despite having a avocado brain. That's something, Olden. I've never played any of those. I'm aware of them. I've seen them, familiar with them somewhat, but... Hello, boys. Nice shots. Very nice. Womp womp. Womp womp ba boom. Pew. Alright. Stand over here. Right in his big dumb gazer face. Taser face, but gazer face. It's an excavator, right? That's what we're fighting here? Yeah, there it is. She literally had another grenade in her other hand. Sometimes I'm bafflingly incapable. I don't know how I got this far. Killed 5? Well, we killed 4. Gary killed the 5th. Is that right? So Muton, Gazer. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. I was off by 1. These guys blend in a little bit too well with the jungle. Blend in with the jungle. We got fun and games. Get wrecked. Alright, you're not gonna kill this guy with this shot, but you're gonna hit him. That's what I needed to see. I'm guessing the trees are in the way. I can't shoot that part of the tree. I'll hit the other part of the tree. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Angle is just horrible. $34 for an aim shot. Try from here. Sir. This is the part where you fall down. Alright. Where's my other drone? There it is. Literally looking, I'm like on it. Center screen. Hello? Uh-huh. Thanks for clearing out some of the trees, dumbass. That shot was brought to you by your friend upstairs. You thank him for opening that shot profile for me. Because I didn't have a shot otherwise. Dagmar? No. 3% ain't 0. Still not dead. Mutons be mutoning. Tanky boy. Need to go that way. That's the dude from up top. Not enough time units. Had decent chances there, did not deliver. This dude has been hit so many times. Freaking die. That was a big hit, too. Terrible shooting. Good. times better than it was last turn. Nope. It's too far. It's not too far. Pleasantly surprised, I guess. Oh, sneaky little fuck. All right, let's make sure he can't see us on the next turn. Got that one. Selena, what's going on? Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Got him! Got him with the butt shot! Mutons. They be mutonin'. Damn. Fucking hell. Like, just die. Holy. And then that one. Uh-huh. Sure. That's outside the ship. Or no, that might be on the edge. Is that the last tile? It is, okay. From the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? He was on the roof. And dropped over. Oh my god! Oh, I thought I selected this guy. Alright. Thank you! There you are. Get over here. Ba-da-dum. 6-ish enemies left, depending on if any died in the crash, but I don't see... Power supply's intact, so there shouldn't be any dead from the impact. But this guy's just gonna keep stepping into that tile, but... I might be able to get a shot at him. $102% did not hit. The 0% was closer. All right. Looks like 5 or 6. I'm guessing the gazer is just patrolling back and forth in and out of that door until it gets engaged. Yeah, he's just inside now. Yep. Gonna be patient. We don't have to rush. Now the gazer will probably be standing right there again. Now, either another alien will take his patrol position, or, well, we'll see. Probably. But it'll take a couple turns for them to move. And we're gonna be at aggression here, so... maybe not. Alright, what I should do is continue to be vigilant. Don't be lazy. All we need is just to not be lazy. 4. Still gonna check the door. Alright, aggression's coming, or reveal turn should lead to their aggression. Not if they're fucking freaking out. Uh-huh. The fuck did it come from? One guy. He killed... He must have been standing up here, and he dropped off and was able to kill both of those. Otherwise, he wouldn't have had time units for that much movement. No line of fire. Did I ask, or did I tell you to shoot? Only drone left is the one that was already damaged. That's why excavators are such a problem. Yeah, I was gonna say, you need to spot this guy. Just from the drones dying. Because we don't have high-ranking soldiers, the low bravery ones panicked just off the drones and the mechanicals dying. Crazy. We didn't hear a door at all there, which is... I know you're not a scout, but I'm making the best use of what I got right here. He's got to be standing on the ground right there. That hit him. Alright, back up. The drone was the ring bearer, maybe. It was a fro drone. The ring bearer. Do you get it? Boo. I called it before you did it, Sierra. I know you. Okay, the problem here is that there could be an enemy outside the ship anywhere, and I don't have a drone to scout it, so... Because we didn't hear a door for multiple turns now. And that means he could pop out and clip anybody from distance. Got him. My shots, he did not drop. Oh my god. Alright, we kept any soldiers from dying. That's the important part. Good mission. No bravery increase off the panic, but... Oh, we got a navigator. Supply ship, but it's going to be at night. And I don't want to do a muton supply ship at night. Ooh. It's not. Oh, it's still going. It's still very low. It's going to land. I'll patrol here, but I'm not going to do it at night, and it's going to be gone before the day. I'm not going to do it at night. There's no need to risk that right now. We're good on money. We're way ahead on score. Not going to risk something that dangerous right now. Alright, repair support drones. Repair support drones. Repair support drones. It's a never-ending story. Okay. We have an ad break coming up in about 7 to 10 minutes. I have not taken a break yet today, so I'm going to take my first break of today. We've been live for about 3 hours, so it's been an awesome 3 hours so far. Thank you guys for that huge hype train, the bits, the gifted subs. Massively impactful and extremely grateful for that. Thank you very much. We're going to take about a 10-minute break, so stand up, stretch, move around, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a few minutes to continue with some more XCOM, and it's 3:20. Yeah, we got plenty of time left today. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. So stand up, do what you need to do, take a break, get a breather, move around, get a snack. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes for more XCOM fun. See you then. Mouse? There we go. Thank you for your patience during the break, folks. Hope you got a break if you needed one. I have a peach. Got it. Okay. Still got this floater base sitting here, but it's not causing us too much trouble. And it's kind of a storage of points for us, basically whenever we need them, and materials. So, thing we have to watch for now for the rest of this in-game month is our income. We have to try not to expend too much, because if we look at our monthly costs, we're in a deficit of about 18.5 million. And we don't have 18.5 million in the bank. And in fact, we're spending right now. So, yeah. Okay, let's take stock of everything here. We have 3 extra scanners. We have the 2 tanks, which is mainly for base defense. Have some extra laser weapons for base defense as well. Smoke. I'm going to keep 100 on board. Okay. Couple for base defense. Base defense. Alright. So we look okay here. I'd probably build a couple extra alloy drone scanners soon, but... let's check our armor situation. We have 6 additional suits of armor. That's good enough for now. Alright, let's get them on laser cannons. Soon as these are done, in a couple hours, we'll evaluate the composition of, or the distribution of everyone that's working there. I think that's a large scout. We're going to take the tank off. That gives us space for additional crew. Scout assault, scout assault. Double sniper. I want another heavy gunner. Wounded. Radioactive. 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 Infantry, heavy gunner, infantry. Put an infantry back here. Medic. How about an engineer? Or a grenadier? Alright. Let's get Seleno in. Frosted Spin in. Let's get Seleno in. Looks like they're going to be good on armor. Good once he throws that. You got to get your strength up. Oh my god, stop clicking the wrong thing. Grenadier. Let's do it. That's really good. So they're good on armor. I think they need... drone scanner to alloy scanner. And then... alloy drone scanners. Let's make 2 more. Okay. This is either a large scout or a sentry. Sentry ship. I believe it's a large scout. And first thing we see is a wasp bite. And another wasp bite with a tiny wiener. He shot twice, but he has another shot to take. There is mutual vision. If I step back, there will be to that guy. Huh. Okay, now step here. Drop. He did clip him and killed him. Alright, 1 down. Definitely one of the more annoying terrain layouts. Wow, 1 shot with a laser rifle on a washpit. Bit surprising. I will take it. Jerry, let's get you some experience so that strength can get higher. You've got experience now. Get those stats growing. Nice shot. I need to speak before I move. I was about to say, given what I've seen, hill, big cave, the ship pretty much had to be in this corner, because the map doesn't go much further. Who the fuck do you think you're shooting at? Whoa! That's not okay. A tree is in your way, you say? How do you miss a tree? We hit him twice. Just a solid annoying wash bite. That's 5 dead. Hello. 6 dead. Get wrecked. Franz with the double kill. What's up, senpai? Kuronin. Good to see you. Hope you're doing awesome. Hydrate and stretch. You guys get one in too. It's good for you. Yeah. That'll do. the air. Hey, very fun. I hope it goes well and you enjoy. Dan, I will try to remember to get you on the roster. Oh, very cool. Alright. We're going to take this nice and slow. 1. Where the drones at? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 drones. Works for me. We've killed 6? Okay, if I look at this, that tile is a terrain tile. It's not an empty spot. That means he's up here. But because he's a wasp bite, he could be anywhere up there. It doesn't mean he's on the ground level. It's most likely that he's landed on that tile. But it's not certain. Dangerous. Flying enemies. Alright, Senpai. I will do what I can. Nice. Power supply popped. Hello. Oh, hello. Hey, tree trimmer. Get this tree out of my way. It worked. We didn't kill him, but you got the tree out of the way. All he's gonna get is a stun rod. Not even an actual melee weapon, just a stun rod. Damn it! Guy's in a really tough spot to hit, so... There's a body there I can count. I think there's a second one right there. But I'll wait till I have confirmation. Got him. Those alien grenades fucking wrecked that hill. Holy cow. This looks like a grenade launcher shot. It just didn't have the time units for an aimed. Was able to clear the shot. I like it. There is another body there. Count it. That puts us at 11. We know there's one over here. He's gonna be tough to get damage on. Unless these guys have really good arms. Actually, they do. There's no way that's in your way. Throw over it. What do you mean? There's a hill in front of me. Yeah, throw over it. But it's in the way. Aim over it. You guys are really annoying. Okay. We got him. This is a definite alternate layout, because otherwise the power supply would be centered. He is one time unit off every turn. Throwing this is not ideal, because it's going to blow up some equipment, but no one is close to be able to get shots on that guy. Freaking gnat. Stupid little fruit fly or gnat or whatever it is. Get out of my face, bro! Very dangerous to approach a ship like this when there's been an explosion and it's flying enemies, because any enemies, but particularly flying enemies, that didn't even land, because they can just go out the back and fly up and over, and as you're approaching, they just wreck you. This is just personal armor. It has a slight difference in the color. It's not as purple, it's more blue. And the reason for that is, it matches it's contiguous with the way alloys look. In this, they have a bluer tint than as opposed to the purple tint. So yeah, it's just personal armor. It just has the white accenting, and then it's a little bit bluer as opposed to the kind of traditional purple, but yeah. And this mod includes the addition of things like the alloy vests, the armored vests. And then when we get to the heavy armors, you have power suit and flying suit, but then you also have reinforced versions of both of those for an additional tier of protection at the top end. Which is absolutely needed. Got him. I'm expecting that one might have been damaged from the crash, which can happen in the way this mod generates the missions, just because wasp bites don't generally go down to a single grenade. It's happened twice in this mission, though, so maybe I'm wrong. That's 13 dead. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That is all of the enemies. 18 is the maximum here on a large scout. We got plenty of turns before aggression. before scheduled aggression. They can do anything they want. Before that. One second, I need to check one thing. I'm going to push some long-range people over here so that they can get some shots if the wasp bite's in the center, push out the back where the destroyed section of the ship is. All right. Now, we know this guy's going to have a lot of time units. So anyone who goes after him needs to make sure he dies on the attack they take, because he will have the time units to turn around and respond. If he doesn't die. So it needs to be a point-blank auto shot. And it was. Alright. Door block. Door block. Where's my other drone? Right there. Perfect. Sniper, small launcher, shotgun, shotgun. Okay. I don't have any room for live captures right now. Never mind. The other containments aren't done yet. Well, they'll be worth more if I get them alive. That is such bullshit. They have no reason to go there, and that shot is also... How do you make that shot around that corner like that? Come on, game. Either one didn't move or is completely okay, he's in the corner. They went back in. Not all of them. Uh-huh. That's why these guys are over here. A little braid for your britches there, son. Blow your roll. Dangerous turn. Seems like we are okie day. They're both outside. How am I not seeing? What? Oh, he's up here. What did I talk about? They go out and then fly up and over the top? The freaking close range people didn't do a damn thing. It's all these guys. Alright. Okay, they did something. Alright. Not too bad. These can go for now. I'll check them in a bit. Power supplies. There wasn't one there. I gotta remember, I need a damn power supply. I gotta turn off the auto sale for power supplies. Wish I'd have remembered that 4 hours ago. Couple soldiers? Bosnian and Bosen Herd? Hers? You're gone. What's up, Door Snore? Okay. Schmoll is very high. It's a sentry ship. Is it gonna land? It might. Do 20 guys to repair that drone. Repair these suits of armor. Yeah, super easy. Not even a challenge, really. Medium scout should land if it's very low. We're gonna give that one a chance to land. We're gonna do this. That's fine. Sky Striker 3 after this medium scout, because it's very likely to land, and I want an intact power supply. It's a supply ship. Alright. I did get you in, Serge. I did, at the beginning of the stream today, I did like almost an hour and a half of roster maintenance to get everybody caught up. I'm gonna put this sentry ship over here on the ground. Hold on. Are we over the desert? That'll be the easiest terrain. We're not. We're over mountain. I want to get over here. They just broke off. No fuel. Yeah, you have no range. Ruged, go here. Okay, if he catches up, we're gonna shoot this down. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I'm glad I'm able to stream earlier on Saturdays so that more people are able to tune in. That's the primary reason I do it. Giggity. Okay, you're gonna land. Land, you little shit. We're gonna do it at night, because this is a guaranteed power supply, which I need. I don't have any electro flares, but we'll be fine. We're just gonna take it slow. Ship's right next to us. Gazer. Not an Illyrium clip. No melee, or no ranged weapon, just a sword. That's an Illyrium clip sniper rifle, probably. Okay. He shot 3 times, he's done. We're gonna spot whatever this is back here. Yep, Illyrium clip sniper rifle, as I said. As I called it. The danger here is how close we are to this door. So I don't actually want to attack from there and stay in that position. I can attack and move, but I need to be very careful because we also don't have vision out this direction. So we're going to throw smoke, and we're also going to do this. It's not an incendiary rocket, but you couldn't hit the tree, the ground, a squirrel fart. Like, you hit nothing. Good day, sir. That was terrible. Because of the foliage, if we could hit something and set it on fire, I didn't mean to drop his weapon, but we could get some light out that direction just from the fire, but... Very shallow smoke here. Dagmar. How did these two go down with single hits from scatter laser pieces? And then this guy lives to a heavy laser auto shot. Make it make sense, game. Make it make sense. It's right at the map edge, but gives us a little light. We've killed 3, there will be 12. Well, we know there's one right in front of us. Shot from right here. Where's my other drone? You, come this way. You know, where I tried to put some light. Failed. Don't care about blowing up his body. It's 5. It's a split interior, medium scout. So there's a wall separating the power supply room from the rest of the interior. Got one right there, and then there's 4 inside. So that would be 9, 10. That means there's 2 more still unaccounted for. We did hit this guy. And not with that, though. Is it a wasp bite? Like, up in the air? No, just no one can freaking hit it. Wasn't a proclamation that I wanted to happen, game. Thank you. Gotcha, bitch. That would be number 11. So there's one more unaccounted for somewhere out in the map. Does not appear to be back here. We're gonna go this way. It's also a possibility he's in the ship and he just hadn't moved when we did the scan. It'll be very easy to miss something out here because I'm not being overly thorough. So. What did I say? Killed 2 of our people. It's gonna be standing like right here. I was moving that direction, but with only the 2 drones, I kept one close and pushed that one far. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, suddenly you forgot how to shoot. Did you just tell me the ground was in the way of your shot? This guy's down, so we can count him. That's 10? I think we're looking at 2 more. Son of a bitch, that sucks. I was about to say, I don't know if there's one more outside or not. My count appears like it was off at some point along the way. What are you telling me is in the way? You're telling me the rocks that are 2 or 3 inches tall, are stopping you from shooting the roughly 6-foot tall alien? Huh? Oh my god. Just wasted so many time units. $15 to throw. Not gonna be able to do it. That also blew up our equipment pile, most likely. All that equipment has to be replaced now. Lasers, armor, drones. This is why I don't do night missions. Fucking kill him! Zeros, zeros, 0. Son of a bitch. Die! Fuck me. This one's not even in a ship anymore. He's outside. Okay. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. Oh, that's a big hit. Tell me if he goes that way, at least. Well, we know he walked this way. I don't have any med kits. They all got blown up. Fuck! That's the first big hit we've taken in a while, and it was on a medium scout, like the easiest ship that you regularly face. Ugh! Oh, we got grenaded. All right. Attacked. Dead. Azure Wolf, dead. Robert L. and Orbital, dead. Sniper. Well, we know that fleet's a gazer fleet. All right. Let's get... That's not the window I'm trying to move, game. Let's get Dan a soldier. Roopaloop, Dan. Get you added to the list. And Senpai. I have too many snipers already signed up. I should just take it off the wheel, but I don't want to mess with the settings. Rocketeer. Alright. On the roster, ready for soldiers whenever I find the right soldiers. Azure Wolf, we can get you cloned. Let me mark it up. We'll get you back in when we can. So let's list you as cloned awaiting assignment. Nice. Alright. It's a supply ship. I don't want to do a Gazer supply ship right now. But I should. Hey, Dan, thank you so much for the sub. Over on the YouTube side. Glad to have you here. This was an excavator? Ugh. Let's see. Goodbye. Goodbye. Absolutely not. Nope. 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 There wasn't anybody worth keeping in that group. Which happens a lot. Only roughly 20% would be accepted by my current filtering metric. Alright, we'll finish this and we'll go to the power supply. Which we need to transfer over because it's at this base. Okay. Okay. Gazer supply ship. Can't do it here. Okay. Gonna update his avatar, but I have side training going in all three of the current primary base, or the three crewed bases. Crewed as in having a crew, not as in being, crewed. Or, you know. Not crude as in vulgar or underdeveloped. Crude as in possessing a crew. We hit something. I'm shooting there because I know there will be an enemy in there. I'm just surprised. We hit something back here. I wasn't expecting that. Shotguns, baby. I need a little more clearance here. That should do it. Fuck. Of all the places to miss, he misses left, he misses close, it doesn't matter. It only matters if he misses one tile to the right, and he kills Count. Doesn't even damage the drone, by the way. It took 2 damage, and it was closer to the explosion. Fucking hell. That's just the way it is.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
The only tile that they can hit. Look at where, well, no. Well, yeah, probably, because one tile away, he probably doesn't die. That has to be a max damage roll, but it didn't damage the tank, or the drone, at all. Fucking seriously, dude. You hit the 4-inch tall hedge? Come on. Oh, shit. Let's not waste those. See, we had some early encounters with gazers, and they didn't look too dangerous, so people were like, oh, what's so bad about them? Sometimes they just fucking refuse to die. At all. There's one little fruit fly trying to fly around my juice. Go away. I don't trust you. Now. You know, it's my fault. He's not... Okay, no. He's not one of the low accuracy rocket people that I assigned. I was like, he's got really low... No, that was... others, apparently. 28? I'm about to fire you. Whew. That is some bad shooting. That's what that is. He already did some serious damage. He killed somebody. He hit 3 targets. That's what I wanted to see. There's 1. There's 2. I don't think he hit that guy as well, but... Ah! There's 3. Okay. And it's gonna catch on fire. Okay, I got it out. Nope. Got that one. Clipped that one. Good. Damn it. A lot of firepower put that way to not drop very many enemies. What are you wielding? Heavy plasma? Sniper. Well, we just figure the drone out front is dead. Most likely. Terrible shooting. 2 enemies can see the far drone. I left that drone too far forward. Holy crapola. Fuck are you doing that close to me? again. Another one. I should be doing this with shotguns so that the heavy guns can shoot far targets. It's the dude with the sniper. Okay. It's a proxy at his feet. Nice. Got him. We're not super close to plasma, so the biggest thing stopping me from getting to plasma isn't research specifically, although there is a number of research topics between now and then. It's the fact that as we progress that research, the aliens are going to get pissed at us and schedule multiple missions, and base builds. So if you rush it too fast, you really get yourself in trouble. So if I look at the research tree here too, so I need to do the data core, and then I need to do plasma weapons, and then I need to interrogate an engineer, and then I do plasma pistol, and then I need to interrogate another engineer and do either rifle or shotgun, and then I need to do another engineer and do rifle or heavy, and then I gotta go to the other side, and that's more engineers. And every time we interrogate an engineer, the aliens schedule an additional mission in the next month. So we have to be ready for a huge influx if we do it all too quickly. So we have to kind of stair-step it. And our lasers hold up for now. So I know it doesn't look like it, but they do. I also need to capture live engineers. I don't think I currently have any engineers captured. Just really not great yet, but he's gonna get better. He better because he killed Count. So now he's gotta earn it. Freaking lot of map there. It doesn't matter what type it is, it just has to be an engineer. Like, it doesn't matter the species, but it has to be an engineer. And in order to capture engineers specifically better, I need to finish researching MinePro, which I'm doing right now, so that I can scout for the engineers. And I also need to do launcher weapons so that I can get stun grenades and stun launchers, small launchers with stun bombs, both of which will make capturing much more doable. The problem is doing that is going to, again, instigate response from the scumbags. So, yeah, it's a whole balancing deal. That's this campaign. Yeah, I'm aware what it is. Don't forget also that every one of these rockets is freaking, 3 Illyrium. Hey, it worked. Excuse me. Okay. I think my count's pretty accurate, and it's at 11 currently, so... Whew. Sorry, the yawning. It's just a little bit less sleep than I wanted last night, but still a good night's sleep, 7 hours-ish. And my body is still, I am in praising how good I've been feeling, because I have been feeling so much better. But it is a change. My body's so used to running on caffeine and, quick carbs and just, not its own energy. Not regulating its own energy very well, so rebuilding that, I guess. Some days are just a little bit more. Whew. Nice. Good shot, good hit, good kill. Great throw. Nice. Died to a single grenade. Yesterday was also just, like I said earlier, a really busy day for me, and I didn't really expect it to be, so... But it's a bit too late in the day for caffeine. It's already almost 5. Which is a massive change from me, a couple months ago, sitting here at 10 p.m. chugging sodas. Just a bit at a time. Just a bit at a time. Taking care of tomorrow me. Because tomorrow me is Sunday me, and Sunday me is a lazy fucker. Got him. Nice. I will say that I am relatively confident the exterior is now clear of all scumbaggery. yawning like crazy out of nowhere. I don't even feel that tired. And I was fine for, like, the entirety of the stream, and then, like, the last 10 minutes, yawning like crazy. That's alright. Well, we have proxies at the doors, so we know when they come outside. Like a base defense mission, I just haven't left the landing area. I'm still here. The only casualty was our own fucking Donkacy killing Count. Hey, Boog, what's going on, man? We had our roughest mission in a little while ago. We did a medium scout at night and lost 4 soldiers. It was a rough one, but we keep chucking, we keep trucking, and on this mission, Donkacy killed Count with an Illyrium rocket that was short of its target, so that was fun. But the score's good, we're maintaining, we're pushing it up even. We're dealing with a lot of gazer fleets right now. Still only one base active that I'm certain of, which is a floater base. There's a small chance there's a base in, like, New Zealand that we haven't detected, but I don't think it's there. There's just a chance because we saw some activity. Oh, I guess we did see infiltration happen in Australia, which could hit Australia, New Zealand, any of the areas around it. But we did take out that battleship, so there's a chance we stopped it. It's just not a big chance. That was a couple streams ago. Or last stream. I don't remember if it was last stream or a couple streams ago, but yeah. He can't be outside. He would have set off the proxy. I did not need to move around to check that because there was obvious that there was no way he could be outside. Same thing. If we don't hear a proxy, they have not left the ship. Because both doors are currently mined. We should see them exiting this turn or next. Prove me wrong, game. It can't. I'm just too good. Oh, that's right. We did shoot this down. All right. No power supplies. No corpses visible. Don't see any holes to the upstairs either. All right. Not as worried about cash right now. Not off of one corpse. So I'm gonna put another proxy at the door, and I don't care. He didn't die. He's shooting at the drone. Like the bitch that he is. Now he died. Oh, double kill! Hell yeah! Get dunked. Hey, is that an intact power supply? You know what the odds of that are on a supply ship crash? It's so rare. That's such an exceptionally low chance for one power supply to survive. And it only ever happens if the ship is in this orientation. If the ship is in this orientation going this way, you'll never get one to survive. Oh, it's like 1 in 1,000 or something stupid. But that's still extremely rare. Double kill. Holy shit. Unstoppable. Something with the way the explosion propagates when the ship is generated in the other direction, because it chooses to explode the one at closer to a certain coordinate first, or roll for it. And then if it explodes, it checks the next one, and if the middle one explodes in the other orientation, it always damages this one as well. But in this orientation, something about the way the explosion generates, it doesn't hit it. So, what's up, local? Yes, indeed. 'Tis indeed the gazers. Both proxies went off, both survived. No bleeder. Not on a mission like this. Their terror units are hollow drones and sectopods, I think. But in a supply ship, it'll just be standard unit. Yeah, exactly. So this one explodes, destroys this one. It doesn't propagate its own explosion, which means this doesn't die. If this one triggers, its explosion is enough to destroy both of these. But, so, yeah. In the other orientation, because of the way it propagates, that doesn't happen. Or it happens far less frequently. Just rare to see when you shoot down a supply ship an intact power supply. That's all. Doesn't even really mean anything. It's not worth that much, but... By the light of the moon. Not where I wanted it. He lives. Well, we know he's just a soldier, so... Don't need to leave, don't need to try to capture him. I'm not going to capture any here, I don't have space right now, but... Hello. Oh, hello. How are you? Doing good? How's the wife and kid? Oh, you're dead. Sorry. Sucks about the kids. They're orphans now. Maybe you should have chosen a different line of work than scumbaggery. You ever think about that? No. You only think about yourself. Come on. Ooh, hello. Fuck! Thank you! Most likely a slightly higher ranking one. So they have more armor. Which would explain his survival. Nope, not that way. Huh. Alright. Yeah. Figured you couldn't hack it, loser. And that one dies to, what? 1 scatter laser hit? 2. Yep. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. We know the last one is only a soldier. And he is likely fully panicked and weaponless. Just come outside the ship. I'm not going in there. Thank you. Thank you, game. It's just what I wanted to see. A shot go through the enemy. Yep. Thank you. Alright. Other than Count getting nuked by Donkacy, it's a good mission. Keep the power source. Keep the alien grenades. Have I been selling Illyrium? I don't want to do that. I also don't want to sell alloys. Alright. Adjusting back now after we caught up with some stuff. Okay. Ugh! Fucking hell. He had a really good soldier, too. Yeah. Just under max starting reactions, had grown his accuracy from just below, or just over 40 to over 70, had right at the threshold for size strength. Womp womp. Da 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 da. Alright. This is how hard mode goes after a while. Just mission, 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 mission. You gotta stay sharp through back to back to back to back to back missions. Your mother didn't love you, Gazer. They don't have mothers. They're clones. I'm aware. Your cloning tech didn't love you. Which is probably just the ignoble truth of cloning. Your mother was a sectoid. No, I didn't. Moose assassin. It's not a moose, he didn't assassinate it. I don't know what to tell you. The hell is the UFO? They didn't. I shot the ship down. I done synced it with my own eyes. The chance? I don't know. That drone was probably damaged from the shot it took from this guy, but an Illyrium bomb killing a drone, an alloy drone in one shot is pretty low odds. And lower odds that he survives both of those direct hits. Hope if I didn't misclick, but... Dude! Hit! 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 Die! Zero, hit, hit. This zero is why. Son of a bitch. kind of over it, game. Thank you! Holy fuck. Use all my crew for one kill. Like... Oh my god, where's my rockets? We don't have Illyrium rockets on this crew. All right. Alright, that's gonna be interesting, but we still need to search the rest of the map. Yep. Got 3 of them. And a couple that I couldn't even see. Like when I first had the vision. Got another one. Terrible shooting. Come on! Thank you. At least hit the damn thing. Good. Where the hell did the rest of them go? 13. He has 17 times. Son of a bitch. Don't go behind the ship. Come on. All you're doing there is wasting everyone's time. You absolute losers. I have done a smokeless run, not of hard mode, but I actually have a smokeless run on the YouTube channel. We did a vanilla superhuman Iron Man run with 0 smoke grenades. It actually wasn't even that hard. I finished it in 5 days of casual play. Like, I don't use speedrun strategies. It was good. It's up on YouTube. I think all 5 or 6 episodes, whatever it was, all 5 or 6 VODs, just uploaded episodically, are up there. All right. Shooting at this drone. Ugh, I hate fighting excavators. He took the shot. That wasn't forced. He didn't make it, but he took it. So much crap in the way. You can nail those, but tell you to hit an alien, and you're like, nope. Can't do that, boss. I need you hanging in the mid-ground. That way if something comes off the roof, because the roof extends to here, so if they drop here, and I don't see them with this drone, I need something here to see it. There he is. It's like, where did he go? He got even closer to me. Good hits. All right. 7 more at maximum. We did shoot this down. I don't see anything that indicates the power supply got destroyed. But power supply did get destroyed, and there's a body on the ground.
Like a scumbag yard set. We should come down here once a week and clean house.
So we can count that body, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more. That'd put us at 16. Now this guy, I don't think there's any shot. No, there's no way there is. Oh my god, there is.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
He's gonna tell me there's no shot. Oh! He's gonna take the shot. That's a nice shot. I like that shot.
That's a lot of damage.
Alright, let's see what happens. It's still early turn-wise. It's only turn 8, so... I have to hear a door, or I know they're inside. And I do have to watch all directions, because they can go out the top. So I guess what I just said is not entirely true. They can go up the lift and over. It's not likely that that's how they'll move, but it is possible. So, amend my previous statement. They do not have to go through a door to leave the ship. It is exceptionally likely they will go through a door to leave the ship. Good hits. I misclicked and he got it, so sometimes lucky. Just double check, make sure this guy's not over here somehow. Looks good. Are you at the door? Should be the last one. My count is off because I kind of stopped counting. In a spot we can't shoot right now. The drone shot back. Fuck you! He shot his little smoke launcher. Nice. And it was 16. Yeah, I was at 13 and then the last 3. Score's still skyrocketing. Ugh. That's good. It means even if they have bases, we're offsetting the score loss substantially. The one thing I'm not necessarily happy with is only being on 150 scientists. I could put 50 scientists here, put a lab there, do small research here. Unsure. We're gonna finish Mine Probe. Sentry. Ugh. They're beat up. I am almost directly on it. That's how close I was to intersecting its path. Fighter. They're beat up. So is that. The fighter, 12 enemies. Right next to it, which is pretty common. Fighter maps are tiny. Regular schmectoid. Regular little gray boy? Regular little gray boys? Is it my birthmas? It's like a reward. Did I ever tell you guys suck? If not, let me be the first. You still suck. I'm still alive. I'm still standing. Better than I ever did. Oh, this is gonna be a productive turn one. One. Two. Three. Oh. Ah! Oh, fuck you, you little shit! You're a sectoid! The absolute gall! Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen, you little dumbass. Would've been fucking hilarious if he killed one. Pretty sure the exterior's clear, with the exception of potentially right behind the craft. Ma'am? Oh, should've fucking saved the grenade. Alright, that's not a great throw, but it'll get him. Your first iteration was a much better shot. Ah! Whoa. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Okay. That's 9. 10, 11, 12. We know the power supply's blown because there's a hole, so. No Illyrium, no power supply. No worries. Forget about it. I'm not even concerned. Bitch. I used melee a lot more in the second campaign. I don't know why I didn't in this one, or haven't. It definitely has its place, and can be quite useful. Step through that door, I fucking dare you. Bitch. Let's go. Shoot if you're shooting, homie. You got one more maybe. You gonna do it? Come on. You're done. One melee accuracy on Elefson. Good on mind probes. I should have plenty stocked up. Start getting that 150 grand for him. It's over 8,000. What am I doing? Repair support drones. Fighter, put it down. Okay. Get it right back over land. Get dunked. This is the crew that took a beating. That's an assault and a scout at the back door. It's an assault for the front. No other frontliners? I have some assaults. Can any of them be a scout? You're too slow. You're too slow. That's why you're all assaults. Well, it'll work for now. Scout assault, double assault, grenadier, sniper, medic, rocketeer, heavy gunner. I want a second heavy gunner. You're wounded. Alright, Jenny. One of the few named people at this base right now. Along with Troll Lord. Alright, get you there. Let's get an infantry. Wounded. I have grenadiers. Do I have grenadiers here? I have a grenadier. Alright, you're gonna be infantry. One more. Let's go with another sniper. Not supposed to be at the door. What the hell are my smoke grenades? Anything else missing? Need to sell those. Oh, that's right. A lot of their equipment got blown up. Probably be all right. You get the guile hair. Or not. Did I not just change this? Maybe it's stun rods too. Okay. I think I have to go into the... I can do it here, Thor Snort. I just have to go into the soldier file and change it here. What do you want for yours? And we shall get it done. Whew. Unless you don't care. I think there are... Let me see, I can count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20. There's 125 different ones represented. 125 national flags. I believe it's probably a feature of OpenXCom Extended. It's just done through the, one of the interface options. Like, there's just a chunk of code in there that defines it. Alright. It's the wrong base. Oh, it's not? Get out of here, fly. Son of a bitch, that's annoying. Filter some extras there. Watch this for if it lands. I don't have an interceptor to shoot it down right now. So... Got it in the day, but I was closer to it than I... Yeah, technically it's a daylight mission, though. Floater?
Today we face the monsters that are at our door
Gotta be Mazoro.
and bring the fight to them. Today we are canceling the apocalypse.
What's up, Mazoro? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing awesome. Been a minute since you were in it. Such a good movie. Such a shame they never made a sequel. Pacific Rim was enjoyable. The second one was terrible. Obviously, that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with it. Not every movie has to be a masterpiece. Sometimes it's okay to just have a fun movie. He survived. Didn't survive that. That's 4 out of 12 dead. It looks dark, but we have daylight vision in this mission, so... We just caught it in the transition. That's a floater that survived, and a sectoid that survived a laser rifle hit. No. You don't get to do that. Gonna be a really low percentage shot, so not too worried about that one. I don't think there's a shot here. There is if you're on the ladder, or on the ramp. Yeah. Got the elevation for it. Seven, and there's normally not more than 3 in the ship, which means there's probably still 2 exterior to the craft. They're likely right in front of it. Or very near to it. There's one. That's 8. 9, 10, 11. I'm missing 1. Okay. Let's get over here. Ah! That's 4. Okay, that is all of them. Don't miss. Good throw. We can set that off ourselves with an alloy drone without... Half the time it won't even damage it, more than half. And certainly won't destroy it, so if they walk out, they'll die, most likely, and not risk the floater getting up in the air and getting shots off at us. And if we need to go in on the next turn, we can just set it off ourselves. Let's get everyone in position. Okay. A little bit of damage. Keep these guys far enough back that any stray shots hit this corner, not them. is a slightly dangerous spot to stand in, but with both drones blocking doors, I'm probably fine. More than fine. Oh, look, you little shit. Yep. Probo, what's up? Very nice. Jenny and Franz making sergeants. Oh, none got damaged. That's a first. Well, it's not a first, it's a rarity. Okay, these regular drone scanners need to be converted into alloy drone scanners. I want everyone working on it. Upgrade. Alloy drone scanner. Small, very low. My interceptors are all banged up right now. I have Retaliator 5 from Wet Nose. Which way are you going? Wrong way, but we'll try it. Nope. Alright, double check any production tasks that need to be caught up on. Like that. Let's check them out. Bye. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Yep, you can stay. Just a little mark. You're good. Oh, that's a winner right there. Okay. We got some keepers. Alright, no more soldier filtering this month. We gotta make our money last. Three failures. Yes. I see. Direction, northeast, heading over South America. Serge? I said northeast. He's going... I said northwest. He's going northeast. That's fine. T-Dux is back in. He's in armor. Let's get with it. This is a fighter. Or sentry. I don't remember. This is either a fighter or a sentry ship, and I don't know which one. But I'm gonna find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. It's a shitty map, that's what it is. We're in a corner? Basically. Yeah, basically a corner. The size of this map already, it's got to be a sentry ship. I don't think it's a fighter. Alright, I'm gonna give these scumbags a turn here. Figure out what we're up against and where they are. Okay, so we know that a terrestrial door sound like that has to be within one of the fuselage. Right there. That's the door that we heard open. Schnick. Could be a fighter or a sentry. I can't see the edge, or enough of it to determine yet. That's a bad idea, but... Shooting across this section of what is expected to be damaged wing has the downside of if you hit it, it all basically explodes, and that drone in the middle will probably die. If you don't hit it, you're fine. I don't think you'll have a line from here. It's going to be very close. No, he's not, because he's not going to be able to turn. Not enough time units. And then I misclicked, so that's just my fault. Out of range. Why? Why is there a range limitation on that? Stupid design choice. Like, call it 0 accuracy, but let me take the shot. Don't shoot at me. It has to be a sentry. No, it doesn't. Yes, it's a sentry ship. There's 2 bodies there. It is a sentry ship. $19 to throw. Could be a bad angle. Might be okay. Looks good. Okay. More doors. Not ship doors. Not auto doors. Interesting. He's there. Look for doors. We already saw that one open. It's not that much more map. I mean, I guess there is, but more than I'm seeing. Alright, find this guy. Thank you. What the hell? You don't have line of sight now because you shot the wall behind him and it sunk him down like a third of a tile. Clearly you have line of sight. Don't tell me you don't. Fuck. That is so irritating. All right. $40 for an aim shot. Not quite. Didn't die. Always a treat. My drone is next to this thing, so I'm going to throw the grenade a little bit further away. My drone doesn't take as much damage. No shot. Incredible shot. What I get for doubting, I suppose? Am I missing a drone, or did I only come with 3? I think there were only 3 on this craft. Rude. Don't touch my stuff. Beautiful. Ooh. Nice shot. They're everywhere. Die. Beautiful shot. Did not kill him. Huh? How do you figure, game? Dude. Fucking zeros. God, that's irritating. Ooh, yes. Double it up, double it up, double it up. Yes! What? Come on, you're a snake, man! Ah. Stop surviving! Son of a bitch. What's your strength? Let's do an alien grenade. Got it! Should be 4 left total. Maximum. There's 2. It's a good shot. How about you? Come on. Time to really shine. Nope. That got closer. $32 for an aim shot. Ooh. Wait a second. No, not quite. That guy's probably panicking. I think he was the one who panicked previously, and we just killed more. Nope, he's just gonna shoot the drone. He's not gonna kill it, though, because he sucks! Sucks to suck, bro. Wouldn't know. I don't suck. One more? Gotta be more. I didn't miss any. I don't think. Oh, that's where the other drone was. I lost track of this little shit. That angle's pretty harsh. Yeah. Let's move out, make him come to us. There we go. Clicking way too fast there. I count 16. Okay, there we go. It's close to 9,000 now. Yeah. A sentry ship is that kind of ship. It's like 2/3 of a large scout, but in the air, they're much more dangerous than large scouts. They hit very hard, they have pretty good armor, and they have a crew of about 16 to 18. They're pretty dangerous in the early mid game. All right, I got a little bit more time. Let's see what comes up our way. See if we can roll the end of this month out. The medium scout? Hold on. Low? Kind of ganging up on it. Looks like it changed direction and speed. It's very low. I'm just going to put this on the ground because I think it's going to get away otherwise. Very tough with regular interceptors. They can do a lot of damage to a retaliator. I have chat toggled off. Chat's over there in the far corner. I have it on. Azure Wolf, what's going on? Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. We'll try to find you another soldier once we get, once we do a little more roster catch up. Got a nap for work? I feel you there. Have a good nap and a good day at work, as good as you can. Let's do it. Good. Bad. Worse. Terrible. Okay, there we go. Nothing else stands out, so no. Good. Bye. Hello. Okay, not terrible. Got 3 out of the 10. It's pretty good odds. This is a medium scout. We shot it down, so it's very high likelihood there is not an intact power supply. Scumbag wash fight with a pistol. Yeah. Get him to turn slightly and waste his time units. Hello. Alright, backdoor smoke. Yeah, I know he's there. Can you stop telling me? Is this guy over the hill? We can probably shoot him from this door. He is technically in mutual vision, but he shot 3 times. Hello? Okay. You kind of deserve to die, but... Apparently I didn't have a second frontliner at this door. It's just not worth it. It's not worth having a soldier who's vulnerable to psionics on your roster when you can just filter for soldiers who aren't. Bogu, what is up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Bogu's Raiders. You guys go check out Bogu. What were we streaming today? Baldur's Gate of some kind or something else? Good to see you, my man. I hope you're doing awesome today. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm the voice. We're playing some classic XCOM. We're playing a mod called the Hard Mode Expansion, which is, as you might have guessed, hard. Baldur's Gate 2. Awesome, man. I hope it was good and fun and entertaining. Smoke that drone. Smoke the drone so the enemy doesn't smoke my drone. Which is not dirty. You have dirty minds. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. What? Holy. Hey, that's fair. Often chat knows, you know? Chat knows what chat knows, and sometimes chat knows. Alright, that guy took way too much damage before, or hits. He wasn't taking damage, that was the problem. If he was taking damage, it wouldn't have been an issue. Hey, bugs happen, you know? That's why I don't play pure Iron Man runs very often anymore. Is because bugs can cost you too much. So this campaign, I have not reloaded a single time. It's pure Iron Man, but I don't have the Iron Man option toggled on because if a bug happens, I don't want that to ruin literal hundreds of hours of time. So I don't think there's any issue with that. I wouldn't have an issue with that at least, so... Hopefully the campaign continues next time fortuitously and with no more bugs. I'm killing bugs right now, so... Bugs be bugging. Just don't let them bug you. My count needs to be reset. We're on 3. This is a medium scout, so a dozen is the count. We have 2 grenades on 2 targets, but they're the type of targets that are like to survive. Even a point-blank alien grenade. The ship can literally only be right here. This map isn't big enough. And both of them went down. Very good. So did my drone. But that's why I bring 4. Fuck you, bugs. Uh-huh. Whoa, that could hit a soldier. Stop that. All right. Well, 1 hit. 1 did damage, both hit. Low percentage. Okay. That's how we're playing it. Not too bad, Bogu. We had 1 rough mission, cost us 4 soldiers. Yeah, that wasn't fun, but, we persevere. We keep going. So. Other than that, we've had our best in-game month yet. I don't think we're behind on anything, but you never really know till the next tier of scumbags show up, and then you go, oh, I can't kill those easily. And you realize, yeah, I might be a little behind. But we're not there yet. Oh my goodness, the aliens do not want to die, though. Yeah, 4, and it was just a medium scout. It was a tiny little UFO. It was this size UFO. You know, it's just a little mission. And I did it to secure a guaranteed power supply that I needed for research. And, yep, that's just the way it went. Hell of a throw. Okay. Yeah, man. I was gonna say, we heard the doors, so we can be relatively certain what came out. Be nice if I didn't misclick like that, though. Die! Holy! But, we'll be trying to wrap up the end of this in-game month, and then we will be seeing where we're at and going from there. The problem is, at the end of the month is when, for some reason, a lot of the missions tend to kind of cluster, or a lot of the shit appearances, if not missions. I'm guessing some of them died in a crash, because this is quiet. Yeah, there's 2 dead in the crash. The thing is, see how I'm not tracking the other one? He's in this cave. That's why I moved the other drone over here. He might be by the back entrance. When you know, you know. Know the game better than it knows itself. He's exposed now. Or he's not. He was just on the edge. Nope, don't go that way, you little dumbass. It's not gonna come out of this cave. I do not want to go after him, but Nag is going to. Look at our turns. Okay, we got 4 turns. He's going to go here, here, here. That's 3. He'll be back here. I should be able to catch him with his back to me. Ooh, he changed the pattern slightly. Radioactive, it's an indication to me of their psi strength, or lack of. So, Nag has a triple asterisk. He has really bad psi strength. But, by the time we evaluated their psi strength, because we were able to, they'd already had a number of missions under their belt, so I didn't fire them immediately. New soldiers get filtered very strictly, but existing soldiers have a chance. So, exclamation point is around 80 or higher. 79... but yeah, 80 or higher. Single asterisk is between 50 or between 40 and 80, so it just needs some work. And then asterisk with the exclamation point means they're very close to being good. Like they just need 5-10 points at most, so like 70 plus. And then triple is super low. They need an exclamation point. So yeah, 50 plus. He needs to be marked. Some of their names are too long, or they're new soldiers that I haven't marked yet, so. Correct. I don't think I have you in Saline currently. I didn't find another one for you just yet. So, no. It's over 9,000! Or very close to. Mine probes and mine shields, good, but I want... Tell me this is what I... Okay. I gotta look at the research tree. Give me just a second. I bet it's that I need another engineer interrogation. I did an engineer interrogation, but it looks like I probably need another one for power source. Delirium alloys, alien power systems. Have I done alien power systems? I've done alien power systems. So now I need another engineer, which I don't currently have. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna make a little bit of room here. I have a lot of navigators. That'll leave me 4 navigators. And these still have 9 days to go. In the meantime... meantime, just dreaming of tearing you apart. I'm in the deep details with the devil, though the world can never get me on my level. Just gotta get you off the cage. I'm my own lover's rage. Gonna need a spark to ignite. My songs know what you did in the dark. So light 'em up, light 'em up. You know what? I'm gonna do these one at a time. Alright. So I gotta capture an engineer. Now, I can try to go launcher weapons, but in order to do this small launcher, I have to have another engineer anyway. So I have to catch an engineer. You know one of the ways I can catch the engineers? Right here. It's a floater base. Go in there with a ton of flashbang grenades. Floaters have lower health and armor than most of the other things, every other thing we're fighting now except regular sectoids. And just try to stun almost every one of them with just a ton of flashbangs and stun rods. That could do it. We're building 2 more containments. No one's been inside for even a month, so... I'm not going to do this base this month, though. It's going to help me buffer my score next month. I obviously don't need the score this month. How'd we do? That's a lot of natural stamina, so I am going to keep them. Hello. These names are not... like... something's wrong with the naming assignment. And, I think it's because he's added in... Hellraiser's added in the nationality flags, so they just do not match up a lot of times now. It's obviously a keeper. Yep. Nope. 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 Yep. That's a very good soldier. All right. Excuse me. Awesome. Field medic packs. Get rid of those. Okay. It's a fighter. Let's put it down. That's a small craft. It's a fighter. Small. Small UFO. Very large. Probably doing retaliation scouting, if I had to guess. We're gonna need 4 navigation and alien alloys. Yep, alright. So from the storage base, transfer to Flooftown. 4 navigation. 60 alloys. I don't know how much Illyrium it was, but transfer that. Okay. Okay, crashed fighter. 12 enemies. Let's see if there's an engineer. Probably move the other drone first, huh? Yeah. You stay there. Didn't look like I hit anything, but might have just not killed. Damn. You guys are really close, and it's not okay. They all got hit, just somehow none of them died. Soldier. 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 More or less expected, but... I totally misclicked there. Alright. That's 3 dead. One-time unit? Really, bruh? Just a bunch of soldiers! A fighter may not crew. Maybe it has, like, 1 engineer. But I don't even know that. Can't see any bodies there yet. Was gonna say, I left that drone exposed, and I'm not gonna be surprised if it gets killed. one piece of wall he didn't hit. Nice. Okay. He's most like standing there. I don't think there's a shot because of this section of wall, so... Now there is. Beautiful. Teamwork making the dream work. Beautiful. B-E-A-beautiful. Well, we know he's on that tile. We don't see him there, so he's either there or on the roof. Only options. But if we do this, we're going to make sure he's on the floor. Or dead. Now watch, that was an engineer. That's what just happened, probably. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Alright, we can see them all. Everything we've checked so far was a soldier. All soldiers and a navigator would make sense, but it would also make sense for them to have one engineer. Nope. 2 navigators and a bunch of soldiers for a fighter. Okay. No engineer? What happens when the ship breaks down? Yeah. I can totally go with that, Eduardo. Just adding your own lore to them, basically. Make them that much more. More than just another face. Oh! Do it! Dirty. Just done and dusted. Ugh. Disgusting. Radioactive, it was... Yes, it was. It was you. Come on. Not that time. Come on. No engineer, but nice fight. 5 lives getting 4 accuracy there. Big. Big, 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 big. Let's see what this is. Battleship or lab ship? Battleship. Probably doing retaliation scouting, but we'll follow it and see. Yeah, that's a retaliation scout. That is a lab ship. So maybe this isn't a retaliation scout. Maybe there's a mission going. A base builder infiltration? That is the lab ship. We'll do something really stupid here. It's either a research mission or an abduction mission. These are either abductors or harvesters. There'll be 2 mediums in this lab ship. The mediums will have engineers present. I don't have that many flashbangs. I also don't have Illyrium stun rods, which I could get. I don't think I can make them yet. No, not yet. But if these are, if this is sectoids or sectoids elites, I need to be wary of that. I don't even know if I have time for another mission, especially a medium or a very large that's going to take a while. Well, I guess that's probably a good time then. We're going to get to start next time with a medium mission right away. But, yeah, I'm looking at the time, and I've only got about maybe half an hour before I'm going to have to wrap up. So I don't want to get into a mission that could easily take more than an hour. So it's a bit abrupt, but I just saved 3 times. I am going to go ahead and we'll wrap up there for today. It was a great day. We didn't quite get to the end of the in-game month because I've got those missions right there. That's either an abduction or a research mission. So it's either a lab ship and 2 abductors or a lab ship and 2 harvesters. There will be engineers on all 3 of those ships. So it's a good opportunity to try to get at least some live engineer captures. The problem is the only tool I'm using for live engineer captures right now, tools, are flashbang grenades and stun rods. Run-of-the-mill stun rods. So if it's anything bigger than, like, Snake Man, it's going to be really tough to get them. Because armor resists stun. So, thank you guys for hanging out today. I had a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me today and enjoying some XCOM. Thank you for the hype train earlier, for the gifted subs and the bits. Thank you most of all just for hanging out and spending some time. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. You guys humble me each and every day. You give me the opportunity to entertain you. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your Saturday here with me today. I will see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you next time, folks. Adios. Good stream. Thank you all.